Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? We're back with Final 14 again. Been a little while. Goose isn't around today. Monster Hunter is on hold. Obviously, we played a little bit earlier the day. Finished the single-player campaign. Now, back to the Stormblood Part 2. And I'll close that and open. If I had to say, I've set up like a duplicate. Because obviously on this side, on the right side, I normally have one sound on camera, so I've just duplicated it. Quickness, rather than having to keep resizing it every time. It works. Da, 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 da. Good evening, Lullaby. How are we doing? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. The hell? Okay. Da, da, da. All right. Sure where it was I was up to. Right, New Game Plus. Stormblood Part 2. Making their way across the Ruby Sea, the heroes set foot upon the shores of Yanxia, a region which has languished under Imperial rule for 25 long years. In order to wrest these troubled lands from the spiteful grip of the acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu, they set out for the boundless plains of the Azim Steppe in search of the kingdom's rightful ruler. Oh, it was Namai. Cool. Oh, there we go. Silence. Limsa's very noisy. Da, 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 da. Ah, come on, volume slider. Go to now. Go to 90, you piece of crap. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Stupid volume slider. Keeps jumping to 91, 89. It would go to 90. Go to 90, you sack. Fine, right? You win. Here's what I'll do. And haha, I win, you turd. Anyway. Great. Story time. Here there be Azalea. Azalea? Azalea? If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. Circuitous? 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 We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. So what's everyone up to today? Yes, no more Monster Hunter today because Bruce is not around. I've done the single player campaign, so I mean, there's the single player advanced ones to do, but you know, started neglecting final a bit. We'll do some final, as that patch is just around the corner. But I get the feeling my PlayStation won't let me upgrade, because when I go to the PlayStation store for Final 14, it thinks I don't own it. I've got the licenses tied to my account from when I have purchased them. The store thinks I haven't purchased them. And because the store thinks I haven't purchased them, whenever I delete the game, it's a right pain in the arse to reinstall it, because I can't just simply go to the library to find it. But I get the feeling since the store thinks I don't own it, it'll not let us just upgrade. And I've had this problem with it for years on the PS4. I mean, thankfully I've got the PC version as well, but you know. I think it's ever since, because originally this was on the PlayStation 3, and I played it very briefly on the PS3 with Koos and that. When Realm Reborn launched. But then when it went to PS4, anyone that owned the PS3 version got a free upgrade. And I think that's what's broke it for a lot of people. The people that upgraded from the PS3 to PS4 version, the PlayStation Store thinks you don't actually own it. Even though you've got the licenses and everything tied to your account, no matter how many times you restore the licenses, blah, 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 it thinks you don't own it. Same with the DLCs and what have you. The expansions. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lisa Gorsetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Da 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 da. Blee, blee. Curious how long we'll be playing Final. How long we'll be playing Monster Hunter for? Because, like I said, content-wise, it's very lackluster this time round.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Ow! Why? Da, 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 da. I'll just. Da, 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 da. Not like that. Great! Onward! I give you the Azim Steppe, Jasix. I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Dormans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcome than most. Come, there's not much further. Da, 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 da. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Da, 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 da. The search for Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, you giddy? I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Azalea here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation the Zela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zela found ways to survive, is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. Should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately, Jasix. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? There's a game I want to play after this. I booted it up and gave it a quick run around, like up to the part where stuff kicks off. Doom 3 VR. Because thankfully, this works with it. The VR good, which was a big waste of money because it's like 80 quid and it supported 4 games. But yeah, this is a much better controller than the Move controllers because it actually has fucking thumbsticks on the back and on the front part there. Perfect. Whereas the Move controllers are garbage. But thankfully I can play Doom with this. So that might be my next game, Doom 3 VR. And the tracking with this is really good as well compared to the Move controllers and that, because all it's got to track is that, but I think it's got like gyrometer and everything in it as well, so it like can be tilted and it knows what's going on. Been scuffed though because it's been sat in my cupboard so long, it's getting like scuff marks on it. It needs a clean. Other than that, this thing's practically new because I've used it for like 1 game, and that was the game that it launched with, which was what was it called? Farpoint. Yeah, it's like a first-person shooter game where you're on a alien planet trying to find a way off of it. The weapons and monsters and that sort of remind us of Halo. But yeah. I think I might do Doom 3 VR eventually. Your choice of lands or guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doorman. Unless another Dazka is keeping him in her hut. In her yurt. He is not here. Or fool her if she took a doorman for a husband. Annie? But enough about doormans. Let us speak of buzz instead. Or booze? Booze? Can I come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies? Pass! What fortune you have to come hither this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doorman? What meat they make, doormans? I jest. I did see a young mall in the company of some of one some few days ago. Da, da, da. That's the video and everything, guys. We are good. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come, come. The addict has logged in. Quantum. You seek dolmens, and you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as foodstuffs are, they find little favour with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Da 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 da. There he is. Speak his name and he shall appear. The addict. Damalam blam blam. Stop! Streamlabs, behave. That'll do. A bud. First time logging in. Alright. That's enough going insane. I want candy. That'll do nicely. Bit of Stormblood yesterday. Free patch, I'm guessing. Alright. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. For smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the doorman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mall because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode, say use your keyboard to say contains mall. Enter any phrase that contains mall. Ask the Azalea in reunion if they are of the mall tribe. Ah! Mall? I'm Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Okay. I think it was this person. All? Yes, I am All. My name is Serena. May I help you? Haste. Oh. Oh, I see. You are looking for Ian. In that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsey. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsey. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Ian later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsey. A season for war. You want to help me? Is that it? Leave it to me. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Jasix. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fill, wandering the plains to the west of the reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. I love the music in this area. Nice and easy. Welcome back, Jasix. We brought the whisper root. Blessed he who shows kindness to strangers, but with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Ginsai is yours. Gods favour you more than you know, child. But can rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master! Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
No, I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
In fact, I think I'm just gonna... There we go. At least that works. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Ah. Be killed. Do 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 do. An impossible dream. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It is there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I had brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honour and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Your Lord, not mine. I bow to no man.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
I remember he's a drunken bum.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Gosetsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrilla, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's a wreck.
I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
I'm sick of my right eye. For the past week, it's just twitch, twitch, twitch. My right eyelid is just constantly twitching every time I blink. It's irritating because my vision in the eye is just like... It's doing it now. Stop twitching. Damn it. I think it's settled.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Jasix Thuldred, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one deigned to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Looks like Tuklum's bored and he's got nothing to do. Quantum. He's just decided to fly around me all day. Go away! My eye. Look at him, being all fancy pants. Oh, it's level 70 gear. Now you want to crack on, Quantum? Oh, someone else. Let's see. Stars in the dark. So, you have heard of the Nardum, the great battle for supremacy of the Steppe, I learned of it during my stay with the Mall. My knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed, in the Nardam. Nardam, that's it. But lack of precedence notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they ever permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given that Serena has what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to the Mall Layla, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Sorry, don't Quantum. What you doing? My eye, stop. I went flying right past it. Derp. My friends, if you Mall... Is it... Mall Law? I think it's Mall Law, isn't it? The cartoon of the tribe, Hemulin, resides in the largest yurt. Should go and make our introductions. At last, the traveller comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
We know them through the... She said Utun. She clearly said Utun, but that looks like it's spelled Utgun. Utun. Utgun. Utun.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
But we're already having words. Any of them.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Ah, interessante. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. A warrior's welcome. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Nanny? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's what? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Nanny? Hello. Something about a fox hungry for bull testicles and Yeah, Koos isn't around tonight. He's decided he's chilling. Have I said something strange? Okay. My eye is going nuts. She does have a point. We have been keeping busy in my absence. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue, malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Yeah, I'm planning on I think it's on Game Pass. I think. I think it is anyway. Let's have a look. It doesn't look like it is on our. Is Koos imagining things? I'm sure Koos said it was available on Game Pass, and I've just looked in it, and you've got to pay for it. Nope, it ain't on Game Pass. Nope. I think Koos is in for a rude awakening there, because I think he's under the impression it's on Game Pass. And it ain't. I've just looked. Crossplays, yeah, the game seems to be having a lot of issues as well, so it's kind of good I'm not playing it yet, because it's giving them time to fix it. The servers are balked, so they've like disabled all crossplay and everything until they can get server wars and that fixed. Would you go and speak with Dobby, Elise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lower Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I see your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Need to go sort my eye. Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, back in a second. My eye is driving us nuts. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm not really paying much attention to that game. I had a quick peek at it the other day, and it looks like an interesting co-op game. Kusa's going to play it on his own, but I suggested we do a co-op because 90% of the time when we run out of co-op games to play, we're just like, what to play? And that looks like a perfectly good game. So, Outriders, third-person shooter. Look at the little puppy. A word of advice. Our quarry is one to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Jasix? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure out our Gula Gula. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Osetsu will stand as witness. The game begin. I can fly, mate. You can't. Yeah. The watchtower of Mal are still visible in the distance. Seems unlikely that Gula Gula would venture this close. Right, so there's multiple spots anyway. Where? I see no marker. The river winds its way south, the waters churning with gentle current. There may be many Gula Gula lurking nearby. He sent her a present. Come and get it. Hey, I killed 3 and that only got us 1 bit of meat. Boo. Area appears to be isolated far from the area. May be many Gulu Gulu lurking nearby. Da, 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 Here. Maybe many Gula Gula lurking nearby. Got him. I win, maybe. Ah, you have used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. I slew more. Aye, that you have, my lord. For Jasix. The meat of 8 Gulo Gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Meh. Ah, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count on one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mollaw forthwith. And let us have Jasix present our meat to Sirina. Rossetto just runs away. Haha, it's all mine. I'm the victor. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with traditional Zelia cuisine. Not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Not so I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. I've seen the state I was in. Speak up. Big yawn. Your return, Jasix. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you all with my cooking. The hearts of nations. Or the heart of nations. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. You and Lise will wish to fill the time. Perhaps you could assist Dobby. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret my making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him over by the yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Hey, Mark. Yeah, just been chilling with Monster Hunter and that. Taking a break and playing some Vinyl. Koos isn't around today. There he is. Dobby. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. But yeah, Kus is chilling with his family today with it being Easter. His grandma's came to the house now that lockdown's eased up a bit. He's spending time with him. Where's... Oh, there she is. just push her over. Ah, Jasix. Are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Where? Gather poop! Barf! Ah, there we are. I'm looking for the poop. I found some poop. Next. There's some more poop. Yeah, just cracking on with final story because the new patch content comes out soon and I've got a long way to go. Traveller, I would not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. Okay. You have fun gathering that poop. I, on the other hand, will get the bare minimum and push on. But yes, Doom 3 VR is probably next on my list. Yeah, I've installed that on my PS5 and I'm gonna give that a whirl. I've got the old VR gun out to play with it. Well, have you found your share yet? It's nice that they're doing away with this in the next VR build. No more stupid balls of light. Just proper motion controllers. Like, they've already shown what the new controllers are going to look like. They haven't shown what the headset's going to be like or how tracking's going to work. But based on the look of the controllers, they're probably going to be similar to how the Oculus's controllers work. Except it looks like it's going to have full finger tracking as well. Like the Steam controllers. Whoops. Good work. Hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbeer will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbeer, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. Cheese? It was easier when we were living near that forest. Sure, but dung works just as well as wood. What? I heard the mall move from place to place. But the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is hard, I know. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. You Westerners are like the Dormans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep. I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait longer. Will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came to him. Take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose. And that's fine. But it's important to Ian. And to me. This headset's driving me crazy. Go away! You foul being. I bought that Crystal Chronicles on the Switch. And then when I turned on my PS5, I noticed it was on sale on there. Oops, never mind. Bought it on here anyway. It's the exact same price on both systems. This system's filthy. And covered in scratches. Well, the screen protector is anyway. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dobby is waiting. I'll stay with the children. When I go and let Cyrena know how we got on. Da, 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 da. I just went through like Nintendo's big list of sales and I bought a few games. A couple that I got for like 80 pence. Final, on the other hand, was the more expensive one. It was 14. Welcome back, Jasix. Did you speak with Dobby? Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready. We should summon Hien and Gosetsu. I wonder what that's like. Milk tea. Like, I have tea with milk. But, like, if you don't use water, what's it like if you just put a tea bag in milk? Never had it like that before. Might be nice. Warm up the milk. Warm milk. Put a tea bag in it. The meal is almost ready. So we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Actually, really want to try that now. I might give that a try tonight to see what's like. Just tea, you're just using entirely milk rather than water with a bit of milk. Might be nice.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Maybe like
Hien and
cabbage
his
soup.
friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
At the pretty shot.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
What? Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. Trust you feel the same. And what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mall? A trial before the trial. Now then, Cyrena, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake that we may participate in the Nardum. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many mounds until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yul. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakzazor, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Get off! You're irritating us. Tag on my top. Ah, Oops, I've torn a hole in my top now. Oopsie. I can saw. I think. It's been years since I've done it. You must journey far to the west, beyond Chachazor, where lie the bones of a great wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seolian, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Yeah, I remember in high school we made little hand mitten things for like cooking. And I did like a chocobo on the front of mine. Wonder whatever happened to that. I've still got my woodwork one that I did somewhere. It's like a little wooden maze with a ball bearing in it. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nardum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We should proceed with all due caution, yes. Let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Nod. With me, my friends, to the west, the Bardam's Metal. Question is, can I solo it? Ian? Oh dear. Knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, you all will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. But I don't need the dumb bird. I can fly on a cloud. See? Still have a long way to go. I think I can see that monument Cyrano talked about. Don't see here no Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh. Hey, I don't know about you, but I shake this feeling someone's watching us. Tirina did warn us about other tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. It tells me we're about to meet them. I really want to go make milk tea now. I don't know why. But damn it, this game. He sent a hostile presence. Well, you are under attack. Sent a hostile presence. It's Quantum. He's the hostile presence. Kill it. Hey, what are you doing killing my targets? It was mine! Mine! Hello! Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you are forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nardom, eh? Well, is not much further. Said, should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Meanwhile, we just leave them dead. Bye. Da, 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 da. I don't think Quantum. I think Quantum's bored. Look at him. Look at him. Big show off. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bottom's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, it's the first time for everything, no? Da, 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 da. Into the footsteps of Bottom the Brave. Can this one be soloed? Because obviously you've got to do that Simon Says with the rock dude. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bottom's metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk. We have a Nardom to win. Undersized. It's just Simon Says. See if I can solo it. If not, I've got a Quantum following us. That Quantum you volunteered? Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one's soloable because of the Simon Says part. If I can make it that far, I might even get wrecked on the first boss, but we'll see. Oh! Okay, this is a sign of bad things to come. I might need to get a bit of help. I don't think I can solo the dungeons anymore. Not with the DPS anyway. Oh shit. Right. Oh shit. I remember if we had to get closer for. Okay, got it. That wasn't too bad. Smush. All right. Dabba-doo-doo, ba-doo, skip-dee-doo. Perfect. Right. Can I do the final fight? Made it this far alone. on, over here. Alright. Get through these, we're all good. Alright, moment of truth. I already got Swan. Caw. Oh shit, the feathers. That's probably what will kill us. Ah, shit. I can't do it. Just gets a better portions, that's the other problem. Not carrying good portions. Just usually don't need them. kick your ass. Would have won the first time if I had went straight for the wings. I started running around the outside like a numpty. Road Sparrow. I think I already have one of them. I bet it sells for nout on the market. Yep, probably sells for nout. It'll be worth pennies. For sake of the story, let's see. Mount. Moving on up, time to break free. Nothing can stop me. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Like he and Gosetsu are still in there. Nothing for it but to wait then. Ah, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. Suppose we ought to try give them a try, like she said. Poot poot. Up there, look. Sup? I think that means we've won them over. That one there's yours, right? The other one's mine. Oh. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. The children of Azim. You don't think they... No, of course not. Gosetsu will come out any minute now. Of course, we could chat a little while while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Azili and I said... Alize, I should say. 5 hours later. Seem to be having some trouble.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Oh no.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Excuse me? How about a please?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Kick him in the teeth.
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Fancy building. Burn it to the ground.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Indeed.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
the defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Ooh, he mad.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
So, you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless. See why Didactyl favors you. The Nardum approaches. The Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Them cables. Batu. The labors of Magnai. Let's see. Getting there. Hi. Warriors of the Steppe. By the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for it is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Aranea are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are of one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. We won't speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Boduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are the green of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Boduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Or is it Boduga? Boduga. You shall speak of your task outside with me. Fucking quantum. Go away! Batu. Your name, foreigner? Jasix, then. You are to dive into Azim Kahat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It's an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. That shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Urnair fear naught above nor below. Speak with the god to descend. Speak again when you have finished. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Geronimo! Now they've got how to dive. I just really fancy a cup of tea now. Quantum. Put that dinosaur up your ass. Need the grace. Where's the grace? Da, 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 da. Ah, there. Maybe it's too far, but it's right next to us. And then my guy sinks a million miles below it anyway. Alright, where's the last one? Somewhere here. I do not see it. What is it? Ah, there it is. I totally misread that there. I thought you said, I hate sex. Like, okay. He returns with swordgrass in hand. So named for its long, narrow shape, this plant thrives in the depths of Azim Khat. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nardum, we must use every means to our disposal to delay our foes. We who inscribed his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Harl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bars. The steppe will be ours once more. Our tribute is accepted. We return to the most radiant. You return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budgar swarming around me. I nearly drowned. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our services, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Excuse me, I am free. I will walk out that door, and if you try and stop us, your choice. The lookout things. What? I mean, you mean like the little side quest where every map there's a point where you can stand and it'll pan the camera around the place? Couldn't tell you. It's been ages since I've done them. If I remember, they don't have them in Shadowbringers. It's just a Stormblood thing. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temilin Carton taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield. Their creation, to fight in their stead. For their creation. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nahama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet through these children warred for though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Azera. Was it the Ryan? It's the Ryan. No. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orana be the children of Azim if they are Azeli born of Nahama? You assume me Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elder and learn the truth of this world. And I will be back in a minute. Oh, the heat is kicking up in here. I can feel it. Right. The love of the moon. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go, and had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. In learning most of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nardum. I was carrying out my tasks. I met an elder storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Right. Could spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Jasix. And the last sheepies. Thank God I can fly for this. Meep. They ain't getting them ones. Meep meep. Hold on high. Alright, one to go. There is it. Where is it? Oh, the camp's here at the back. I know the area doesn't extend this far. Meep? Nope, no meep. Ah, what's going on? What is live? Meep? Judge is the last one. There it is. I think if McDonald's is open tomorrow, I'm gonna have a McDonald's. Greetings. Trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Dorman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Aurenia, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Long ago, in a distant land. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? The Ryan were born of the Dawn Father and the Azalea of the Dusk Mother. Yes, yes. A common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azin and Nahama were lovers. Elle gasp. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. When they saw how the Azalea and Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. Hey, but what about when an eclipse happens? Is that them two getting together to bump uglies for that once in a lifetime? Ordered from Lacat. Never heard of it. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Again, what about during an eclipse? As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Azali. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Azalea safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people to begin to be quite so romantic. Sorry, of your people's beginnings. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Azila, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? In the Nadam. Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Azila are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Tough love. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart. There you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nahama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they arose anew, as a counterpart to the Urnir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nahama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic. I sense that these Urnir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a decision for after we win the Nada. Come, let us return to Magnai. Da 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 da. Do, do, do. Shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there is one more thing you must do. Sworn enemies of the sun. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proven useful in the coming Nardam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the Maul. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothral, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. I don't want to go. The first choice of hostage shall be mine. Though it is hardly a choice, given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek. Stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Rude to point. My guy's just like, hi. Me, pick me. What are you looking at? Firewalker. Yes, this doorman is my choice. Ha ha. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind, we will fail in our mission. Then do what you must to survive, for Doma. Athal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Yeah, Kus mentioned that someone started using VTubing recently. Not gonna name names, obviously, but it's someone that Kus has known on Justin TV and Twitch for many years. Another British streamer. Oh, pardon. I had a look at his VOD and he's using like one of the default face rig models. Like it's not a model he's made. Oh boy. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. That's a bad place. Part of the planet where all ether has been drained. Ow. I gotta go all the way over here. I can't see. I'm too small. Still can't see. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Ah, too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Where? Where? It was a lot closer in the cutscene. These ones are mine. Go, help the man. You seem to hurt our presents. Be gone, demons! I owe you my life. Hey, friend, think nothing of it. But wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. Will come as scant comfort, I fear. I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for a Dothral to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? There she is. Badass! Adu Katan, forgive me. Returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. This one saved me, but guess is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sand, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you there? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the Mull. We are come to see the strength of the Dothral for ourselves. The Mull, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nardum. About that. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I'm Sadu, Partoon of the Dothral. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mull. Or if you were of the honorary, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Would stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Cartoon. Oh, damn. She's badass. So that is the leader of the Dothral. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. How carelessly she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. The Undying Ones. Forgive me, Jasix, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Name is it? Damn, time flies.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Magic, Gosetsu, magic! Banana. Why are these all bust? Whatever. Yeah.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh, damn.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Egg-setsu, shut up. Stupid. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. For the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I could so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. Cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mall girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir. One's from Doma. Others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothral Kar. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh, the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katan. 3 times before she died a man, and she returns as a woman the 4th. She is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril, to their peril. Alright, what's next? Who's next? Impressive, is it not? I was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned a master of the bow. Good to see that he retains his skill. They were childhood friends, yet he died in his previous life, was reborn as her son. Awkward. The cycle of death and rebirth is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. What happens if someone's just born and they're like, yep, I'm totally the most fierce guy. I'm reborn from that guy. Yeah, forgotten hero. Him, I'm him. Yep, totally him. Who decides that? Even though your leader is badass. Ah, Jasix. Have completed your inquiries? Aye. Is as she said. They believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. For me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. As formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. But while they do not lack in skill and resources, It's plain to see their numbers are inferior. A final piece. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Naught less than the Dothral's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. He's gonna go hit on her. To which he's gonna be like, psh, get away. Get on my level. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Dorman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill them. Or him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. Them all you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. And we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. If warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warriors who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibility. Never will we meet our enemies in the battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we will fight to live, not to die. I'll train and make ready for the day. You do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun. Nessa's body has been given to the sands. And our part is done. Rest, warrior. Dam draws near. You will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. Know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travellers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gaia has been lain to rest? Yes, sir. Oh, I knew him not. I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights of the flesh? Heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. You may speak to the sand, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste. For the garden may not already have caught it. The garden may have already caught his scent. My apologies, Jasix. It will take but a moment. Meow. Off to the Deadlands. Get off my lawn. Wow, don't even bury him, they just dump him there. That'll do.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Well, I suppose that's their beliefs, but... yeah, just dump his corpse out in the middle of nowhere to be eaten.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Get out.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, must all be on our way. Even Gesa. Just return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orenir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Applemore.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
I'm sorry, I'm putting you to shame. Easy man. As the gods will. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. Okay. Not exactly a good place to go away, a person down there. He might get attacked. Bye. Oh, damn. Da, 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 da. Right. All that you have seen and heard. Your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you see. As well, expected as much. The Dothral are not schemers. They live only for war. Contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye. To face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their cartoon, Sadhu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Who bade us tell you of the Dothal? You will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nardum, she gave great offence. His radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nardama looked back. That Gaiden, that feral Udgan spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she peer with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will peer with yours. Her words are air, the dormant say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Lord, this, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Jasix, we are free to return to Mal, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nardum, on one condition. To fight in the Nardum is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the laws of the Steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kargan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Move my stream deck. I keep bumping it with my mouse. That's better. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. Should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dothral. But, as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Cyril and the others are waiting. The car. How's everybody doing? Hello. Thank the gods you're all right. Failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardham's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. The Nardum. My friends. Oh, what's this? Oh. 1 second. Is that another one of them stupid bots? Alright, my friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sa, for the Nardum. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. Garl will scatter the soil, the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kurgan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for battle. Any of the young ones have never taken part in the Nardum. They are nervous, Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. We do much to ease their fears. Quit being bitch and get to work. At the behest of the Kurtan, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. The warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. You cannot fight forever. You know what they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. We're around here. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's metal. We longed to become warriors. They came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oroner and Dothral. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. Was the gods' will that we fight? Surely it is their will we will win. Of course. Strange, this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Malar together. Yes, yes, of course we will win. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. They would have us fight. I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. And if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Hoorah! Ah, it is you. One who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Or mayhap I will repay the favour in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardum. Though you may not see me. Well, you and yours contest the Urvu. My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller. If it be the gods' will, speak again when the day is done. But it's night time. The day is done. Done. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zeli. We were made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth. For this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Here we go, duty calls. You are ready for battle, Jasix? Let the fun begin.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn!
Touché.
Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Yeah! Da 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 da.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nardum, you and your allies must race from Marlar towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. To arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for them all. Be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned the Hagen. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nardum for them all. I'm gonna win!
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Yay! Huh. Boing, 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 boing. I can't fly. The Ubu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward!
Warriors of the Mali will go no further. Okay. That didn't take long. Weapons! I will deal with this rabble, my lord. Make for the Uvu. My thanks, Kusetsu. Forward, brothers and sisters.
Out of my way!
Setsu had the right idea. I'll keep them busy. Thank you. Peace with me, Kian, Jasix. There it is, the Ovu. We are not too late. The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge! They falter. Now, Jasix, claim the Ovu. What's this folly? Who dares challenge the blah, blah. Let's see. Hello. You came, as I knew you would. Well, you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler. Should be honored to face you alone. But after all, first thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Well, hello there. Bear witness, Father Azim. Soil shall drink deep of blood this day. No, this music, it's gonna get muted. Ah, damn it.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
It's gone.
Know your place!
The battle has only begun, child. You will not deprive me of my pleasure. Annoyingly, yeah. That's the one track that keeps getting flagged.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh no, the Mud Udgan comes. Jasix, good. If we want to claim the Ovu, we'll need to deal with those two first.
do our souls sing!
How dare you? Well done. Well done. Victory is within our reach.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me! It's not enough!
Oh shit! Hey, get off!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Ubu, Jasix, claim it now. Defend the Ubu, let none pass. Go in. Blah, 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 blah. I win. Na 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 na
Steppe
na.
has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Let's kick them all out.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Uh-oh. It's like my name days have all come at once.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
The battle! Warriors of the steppe, with me. Give their asses.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you!
Macwillen Nerd! For you, Father! Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, damn, look.
How it burns!
Or die!
I hate you! I hate you!
He didn't have shit. Off you go, pink cheeks.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Very dumb, aren't you?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Guy's an idiot. Definitely one of the worst villains of Final 14.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
And this is one of the flaws of Stormblood. The amount of times you keep fighting that same guy over and over. And he just pulls a Team Rocket every time. We're blasting off again! Ah, something to buy.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Brothers and sisters of the Steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the Steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I'll just hurry up and get a room.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your Imperial friend is has a truly impeccable timing. He had come even a few moments earlier, or had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. While it's pissing down with rain. But first, pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Glory to the Kargan. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go and greet the Turmilan Kutan. Katun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. That instant I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Narden, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. Could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Suppose I'll go do it. Some part of me still struggles to believe it. We won. We defeated the Henri and the Dothral and won. They appeared before us. I was filled with such fear as I'd never known. When I saw you charge with Serena and the others, before I knew it, I was running and shouting. Now get over yourself. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment when you became one with the Uru and were declared Hagen. I'm forgetting how to pronounce it. Damn it. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh, that's why they did it. Well, those two people that were there a second ago are clearly just skipping the story content. It makes no sense. Playing an MMO that's very story driven, but skipping all the story content. Aye, that's the stuff of legend. That's the Hagen in all his splendour. Praise be to the Hagen, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Hagen and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Hagen. Ah, Jasix. I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Your words did not seem sufficient. Take this poop. It is the sacred poop. This is a Morin Kur, traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chakar are preserved in song, yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the morning cur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. In crimson they walked. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It's time that we sorted them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Is it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardum, and you who saved my lord, Ian, from certain death? Gorma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gusetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangtze with all haste, passage to the south of the Dusk. The Dusk Throne would offer you a most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Dorman Rebellion. When more men in iron came from afar. Once I get the patch 4 pipe. And the Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Dorman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. Ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to the Dothal Car. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. I'm sure that's a good idea. I know he agreed to fight for Doma. I doubt he'd be very happy to see us as soon as we beat him. Soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. Then the Nardum blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson. Zela wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatred. Nardum is the Nardum. And what comes after is what comes after. You say so? The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's blooming raining. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nardum does not raise you to such heights. Kicked your ass though. Arthur will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nardum. His hurts are grave. It requires rest. He will walk again in time. Oh, it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become Targan. We are not allies, traveller. Far from it. The Nardum will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Araner and the Badga may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Dorman and the Iron. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Orin will answer. Well, glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. Gods are kind. I'm sure the Araner will prove a great boon in the days to come. He likes her. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nahama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magne, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going, right now. Meanwhile, my guy's just like, what just happened? Catch you later! And with that, we have finished the step. All in a single day. Whoop whoop. That person's content skipping as well. Clearly. Kargan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. Come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanksha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nada? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Splendid were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Yes, a seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nardum. We must grow strong of blood and mind. Your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt. For you are the Dothral. Dothari. There's one more thing we should ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nardum. Ah, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Less would be a disappointment. What a coinky ding, it stopped raining and the dawn is coming. Adu Katan has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. You see how we must part ways? Until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long. I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. More poop? Oh, it's a red, what is... Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts. We nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Reese. But I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Maul placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favour. As it was in the Nardum, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there, May you ever walk in crimson. For in crimson there is life. There is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Cyrilla. You shall remember them. Until we meet again. She liked Hien. Na, 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 na. Dee, 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 dee. The hour of reckoning. Doodly-doo. Right, I think I'm going to call that there for now. We've cleared the Azim Steppe. I shall do some more of this tomorrow if Koos isn't around. If he is around, we'll be doing some more Monster Hunter. Or I'll do this during the day and Monster Hunter in the evening, we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to call that there for now. If you're new to the channel, guys, as always, feel free to hit that follow button, it's always appreciated. Scroll down, you find a link to my Twitter page and YouTube channel. All previous Final 14 VODs can be found over there. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to come on by to Twitch Sunday and chillax. But until then, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.